Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your death.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all that, alright, nothing town to fuck all borough. Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Fear and apprehension.
Somewhere in the soul, like a fly to...
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. I know it. A fiery streak penetrates your skull.
Somehow, you know what it is. You hear a jingle. It says, the whirling in... This fan has 2 chain pull switches. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You swoop up and catch the... What you have in your hand is a fantastic... If it's your friend, an ominous, foreboding feeling fills you. window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of you, more likely a projectile than a held object. It is too large for the single green Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. You mean someone else took... This person also forced the drinks on you. The cool wind gushes. A mirror hangs. Was this? Probably not. Hot water sprays from... Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath. As you slowly abort, you clearly have... Behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly Please stop. You couldn't stop if you wanted to. It's neurological. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending, a thought, a sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it. For God knows how. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure. Things were good. It was forever shot. If it doesn't out of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open air boîte de nuit, it doesn't have to be. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. There they both are. Two like two baby crocodiles. Good.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her. Her eyes are brown, and her face is speckled with birthmarks. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been here for 3 days. On official... I couldn't say.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you... She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
She speaks matter-of-factly, but there's a sadness in her voice.
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort.
Isn't it the other way around? Heavy drinking decreases testosterone. She puts out her cigarette. Something stirs in you as she's about to. She looks back at you. A light glint. You're a cop, Harry. You don't have to. No one is forcing you to be a cop.
Yes. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world.
You sure look like you're from Revachol.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. Civilization has existed for... You're right.
She hates civilization.
There was the usual rock. I couldn't say. Oh, yes.
Oh, that.
Oh, we're here.
In that case, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
I don't know about that. A slow, sad song. Yes, there was a church in that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. Yes.
It's impossible to say with...
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No. A window was smashed. There was.
Sounds like you were...
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Glad to have been of assistance.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know you utterly, through a PA system, by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up there. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. You would need another copy of the was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorator. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike. Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law. Each a competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of... Looks like the bird was ripped off the... This is the great skua. The small steel... Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him?
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
He looks wan. A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man. Your fingers find their way into the shackle. The man emits a loud snort. Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. You don't really know what this is for. You slip the plastic up just for the record. You look nothing like the man, the sleeping dock worker. You're not 100% clear what you did here was right. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
Why the yelling man?
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
Really? You woke me up for that?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do at least.
That's the name of my employer.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand that, for one, I can thank God now.
The worker stares at you.
I don't.
A little me time. Fuck sleep. Despite
Indeed. Help yourself to some.
the dock worker. A bespectacled man. As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer. He is your half-brother.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he is waiting for you. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on...
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interview? Right. And the interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial... Okay. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
I can see you drank last night. If you need something for your headache, there is a
A painkiller would be good about now. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind...
delicate goods, filled with stinking horrors.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is...
The man...
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining...
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene.
No, I only just got here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you...
You said you just got here,
What, of Martinez? No.
but you still know your way.
Yes, I know where some things are, but
I didn't imply that.
He probably means this is where you step. His face expresses... Ask him about the body's location.
behind this building, there's a... That's easy. See?
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro. Does he want you to feel guilty?
I don't know who killed...
This is it. He said they hoisted...
Oh, people... The local...
Did the debarders themselves...
I don't really know. I would suppose it's because they have nothing better...
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
The lieutenant turns the page.
She went away because...
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why...
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Forget it.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility!
No, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk. As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
The RCM in Martinet. We don't see.
The place looks the part.
Of course. Of course. Wait. Oh, that.
She's really even all the way.
What do you mean? Yes, sir.
He knows where we...
There's the
There, build
the harbor gates, some shops and a bridge. Just
rows of stalls
I don't know. It's just what?
in the west.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Me?
She hides it well. But behind
I am working. I have agreed.
there's this she realizes she's about to criticize your
Yes. It smells pretty.
Don't worry, miss. We are here.
salts.
Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those.
Sure.
Really? None. Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance. She must be very diligent about the Before you, vapor emanate. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Connect. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oil, a metallic. He's clearly a little the bribe. Cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors. The handle, you can do good work. It's robust, lets you see. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheated. The frequency, the soft
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is officer.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches
Just a second off.
10-2,
a scrawny old. The man uses
10-4, message received. 10-18, state your message. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received.
1022.
Is it him? Says he lost his... He what? He lost his badge? This is communication officer. You mean your partner? What is he saying? He's asking... I mean his goddamn... It's your partner. Did he lose his memory? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking... It's Officer Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen is not. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He's asking you to stop. Says... Of course it's serious. Satellite officer Litmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your... Fuck me! Mac, come...
What's going on?
Super carpet!
He lost his...
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. He asks you to please...
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge.
Hit them with a comeback.
Negative, sir. Over. 10-9, come again. No heights even for...
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy... Okay, it's gone. You're...
Don't sweat it, Bratan! You don't need a gun to...
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? 10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over. Come in, officer.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation...
He says...
Dear God, he lost his gun.
This isn't really a laugh at... Mac, come face it. I'm not going to...
Ask him.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
He acknowledges your joke. Lay off. Lay off. Tell him. Satellite officer VIP. 10-4,
Oh, God,
officer, do you need further assistance? Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about it.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. What? What is it? He wants to verify.
But of course, it says Dick.
Tell him to stop waiting. What do you need, sir? Over. Understood, sir. Roger that. Then
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communication. The small...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
what happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right.
Yeah, Mac's right.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Good job.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give it.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to...
Damn, your feet thought we... That doesn't seem fair. You demonstrated some serious... By the way, Sambo, or Samuran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samuran Isola. Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to...
Oh, well, if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that debt, sir. Okay, the stupid drinks are on the house, Mr. Athlete. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Fine, I'll take it off the bill. Sleep in a post-apocalyptic hellhole if you want to. Just know I won't give you another room. Not entirely cool. You still owe me 60 real for 3 nights stay. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you... Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. Absolutely.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. Your body is ready. By the way, where is home? The address? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria. Why did you say that? You don't really know, do you? Something produced by the random... Entertain the thought. The theme on that pinball machine is a standard... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking...
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole...
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can...
Request denied.
Nothing is working.
He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better cry.
Vic Mars.
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on their heartstring. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Anything else, sir? Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Of course.
Change of plans. Her number.
What do you mean, officer?
Oh, did you hear that? How she said, officer? She's a wild one. What's it, Barberatan? Get that party going.
Sir, you're already connected to the 57 precinct.
What an unbelievable...
Sir, how can I help you with your investigation?
Yes, hold on.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have... Yes, hello? Oh, right.
You can hear resentment in her tone. There is no resentment.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know who?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your...
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me. No, sorry. People don't have...
So the union has...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. Yes, I know.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes, you absolutely should. It feels like you haven't worn yours.
Please, no. You were trying to impress me.
Sounds like it's going to...
You were waving it around.
Oh, those... You know... I remember this. Some poor sod was trying to eat. People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed, I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. But uniform.
Somewhere in a dank rental, one of the men, goddamn, Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams, speaks to himself.
No, absolutely not.
That came so fast. You... Baseball? Ring a bell quiz shows?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the...
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every...
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a...
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. The stuffed bird, the great skua, you threw it against the wall while screaming, fuck. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad time.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something. All sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco. Yes, that's the one you like to sing.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. The white sweat. Your fingers waste no time. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do it. Of course, it's only in your head. The smell of freshly treated leather. I'm good. Cherished at the bottom of the sea. So strange. A dark feeling. This is going wrong. Look, the handle is pulled in the cabin. You see as you tap on the...
There's no use pressing...
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plant. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria man. The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Kuno's got this!
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in...
Love it in...
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twisted.
Fuck that!
They pay you no heed or pretend.
Shit him...
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at...
The fuck does Kuno know what a...
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Alright, entertain the Kuno.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation.
Shitload pig. Watch.
Don't tell the pig shit.
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target.
He's trying to hide the fact that
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Probably climbed. Kuno was... You heard Kuno.
the city's too large for him to have left.
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno doesn't do fucking mesk.
There is no night city anywhere. That's
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno...
Oh, don't tell him that, Kuno.
It's not fucking lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City.
What the hell is it about then? A city of... This is a minor discovery.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wood. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give... Kuno's...
It's always Kuno. Kuno. Primal.
Yeah, think about it.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You calm down. Anyone watching can see you're doing nothing.
Fuck that! Confront him!
Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out, you...
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody...
Windows are being opened on Rue de Saint-Cespar. People are turning their heads. An elderly woman puts down her grocery bags on the catwalk above the shipping containers. A broad-shouldered man jerks his head. Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you. Nip it in the bud before it gets completely out of hand. Right on his cheek. Scare him. How did this happen? You can still get out of this. Appeal to his reason.
Fucking logical. Help! The logic... No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could...
No one?
This is where Kuno establishes dominant... Change of plan. You can't let that happen.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decide...
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the
Here's an idea. Don't think about...
Help! Miss...
Rolling super. He's having the time of his life.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well. Kuno feels it.
What?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. He gets it. You...
Okay, pig.
You could almost hear the gears rattling. It's safe to say he did not.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are... She understands. The battle for the control over Kuno is a battle of madness against... Interesting. This tug of war is...
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? You're dreaming, pig.
A little. But don't expect...
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
The fuck about it? Kuno's fuck imp.
He's trying to hide the fact that...
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. You're testing...
Get lost,
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound it. All in all,
Fuck you whispering about?
he's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
Fuck you, whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bum. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad...
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno.
A chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevards. You were too pushy last time. Think... Just look. While Kuno... She came up with that psycho... All in all, Kuno...
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
Fuck you.
She puts extra...
If Kuno wants to whisper...
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm
She understands what you're trying...
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talk... Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her. Fuck. She can read lips. You should cup your mouth.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on... He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is...
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Kuno faces this shit. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she... Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno...
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stone. A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined... The creature peers at you both. Fear. Fear of the truth. Kuno falls silent.
Kuno, the That's it.
He usually looks you straight in the eye. Don't move your head. Just from the corner of your eye, look at her. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear, Kuno S is not smiling anymore.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another...
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of crazy people.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social
Suruese? Like that?
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe. Kuno's got no fucking idea.
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion shock. Murder killed a kid, yes. Makes them look for a quiet, dark place and just hibernate there. Must have been her first one. You only get it on the first one.
I dunno. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home. She's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of...
Someone left the door open. It was him on purpose.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno calls her C. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He does... Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen! C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
You made a big fucking mistake there. A huge mistake. Professionally.
Told you, you shouldn't deal with that. He's fucking...
She won. Just your fingers start to itch just looking at that pad.
What do you mean, feel? I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open. We could try using a...
Did someone say pry bar? Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch.
Or we could ask for a key.
He might also ask the manager. Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open. This trash container is locked. You stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Wait.
You see, you've done this before. No, searching. A box falls into pieces in your hand. You see, you've done this before. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic among the threadbare kitchen towel as the legs of the slime.
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark. The belt is missing.
Something slimy. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military...
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety wet.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows.
The fuck's he on about?
See? Not really. All we know...
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the app. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out not just any man's. This...
Officer, is that your paperwork? There's a lot of it too. And you've got an autopsy form in there, in the back. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Understood.
Be untroubled. If anything, this small moment has made him respect you more. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of only in its... The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all. You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it will...
The corpse looks at you with you seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your side, it's a puzzle. What's hanging? Your muscles tense up. The spell has no effect. You stand on this delicate machine, ready for picking. Instinct.
Did you after 7 days? Yeah.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's all you, baby.
Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, under the heel. Fair weather model T500V. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always... I'm not squishy and permeable. I'm bark, sap and steel. Cast me in ceramic shell, but only for ritual purposes.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta ma...
Fucking talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary is deemed for a full set about 4...
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart, just something I scraped together from...
He's not actually sure of that.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding. The only difference is a barely audible click.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally from plate to plate. When the plates connect, the
faint organic lines cover the plates where they like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1...
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Try what exactly?
If you can't experiment, how will you learn?
I see what you mean. But even so, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has...
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that's vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden.
Extremely. Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Okay, You should ask me for one the first moment we get. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo, an intricate web of blue. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol, and your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo.
A map of the stars.
As if someone left that
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted, sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white. These eyes used to be blue, dark brown hair. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression. Not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Cobra. What do you mean? It's the power of your image.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy!
He loves those because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Because you have love did me in, brother Copo. It was love or fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably... You can be anything you wanna be. Sure, Loeb. Looking at my face. I'm all you have. Do I remind...
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up.
Sure I do. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copperbutt. Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? You think I know what this... Come back later, Coppo. A mute...
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood's... Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs.
I see it. His neck too.
The monster comes back into focus.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead and about to explode. A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digest.
The fuck he saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. Agreed, especially on the neck.
You would still like the hypostasis marks in the neck to be a bit more pronounced.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced, actually. Dumont noté. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have... There's a strong buildup of gases, yes.
For 7 days, the cadaver is quite well preserved.
I've kept an eye on the forecast. It's been below freezing since last Sunday. Today is the first chance to thaw. I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking and
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno!
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your...
Of course. You have come back late.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
There's no question. There's only an acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
I have thought of that, yes. But the type also, my MC has a sloped roof.
He could come up with at least 4 more reasons why not to trample on the roof of his sports model motor carriage. The lieutenant inspects the belt, his forehead lined with worry.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but this is a grueling surgical procedure. I saw 20 steel strands in there, and we do not have a secure platform. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the...
The fuck have you got against comedy, pigs?
Yeah! Bang bang!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance.
Yeah, now we're talking.
No miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his... and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 armistice. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surround.
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above... Oh my God. That was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training regimen for him right now. He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably...
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break. Any more mistakes could put us in a...
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself. Take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not stopping.
This is the sorriest pair of...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer!
The cold piece of bakelite, and you've held this, a P9 armistice, before.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels dead. The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid as she's provoking you. The The buckle explodes into tiny, with your hand numb from the recoil, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Ace is high.
The Ace is High, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports. You could add an Ace's Low to it, if you like. The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Chill. It's gone, but then it does, and with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace.
I knew these guys were f***ed.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death.
Slumped on the ground like that as no...
The stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. I need a little breather before we do the autopsy. In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the union. Harbor property was clear. Or we could ask around for the representative of the
You could ask the gardener for directions.
Yes. And...
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno?
It's all Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Yeah, think...
He seems glad.
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Help! He's...
Everyone can hear. You calm down.
Fuck that! Confront him!
Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in ink!
Windows are being opened on the catwalk. Look at his... Nip it in the bud. Scare him. How did this happen? You can still get out of this. Appeal to his reason. Thump. The blow can... Kuno.
What?
Officer, this...
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This... He gets it. You lost it.
Okay, pig.
You could almost... It's safe to say he...
Kuno knows to respect...
The creature behind... She understands. Interesting.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you!
She puts...
If Kuno...
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
Crazy. Stop talking.
She understands.
Yo, Sid. Talk, pig.
You did it. Fuck. She can read.
Kuno me.
His little... He's...
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark... She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty... I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control.
There's something cold in the air. A cop would be... The creature. Fear. Fear of the truth. Kuno. For...
Kuno... There...
He usually looks you straight. Don't move your head. Though her friend spoke too low for her to hear.
Yeah. Look, Kuno's got...
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She... Yeah. Snuff radio shit.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This...
Fuck knows. She says it. Crazy people.
It's Suruis. The Suru are an...
Suroi.
Revachol does have a small Suru.
Fuck no, she's not me. Yeah.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the... Kuno's got no fucking eye.
You know this. The body goes into a kind of revulsion shock. Kill the kid. Yes. Must have been her first one.
I don't know. Someone left the door open.
Someone left it on purpose.
Kuno's dad doesn't...
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Because she fucking looks... No one knows her name. Kuno calls this. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs...
I'm going to kill you.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try.
All right, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah, what do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you and shit. You can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
He means the shack to the right of the greenhouse, with snow melting on the roof.
Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the pig
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking... Look at him. Kuno doesn't give a...
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care, because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Rugby. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go yeah, cock and boot. So yeah, he's the one...
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed...
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels...
Still, seems suspicious. He may...
Kuno's fucking...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the Pope. Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing...
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? No, it's not fucking...
He thinks you're fucking...
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about...
Looks like we're looking at a close-quarters fight in some rundown drug den. Bones falling. Hookers screaming. You can't afford to take a hit from this guy. I mean, anabolic steroids. And speed. You're best off dodging blows. You know how you'd be best off here? With a gun. I'd be the star of the show if you only... Don't expect to talk this one down. There are some situations you won't sweet-talk your way around this man. Good thing this psycho drug boss...
Like half? A baggie, but like in this...
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about?
You can barely see it, because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there, go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent... That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have it.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fuck...
Guillaume Le Million. Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he... There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 4. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the 5. Another standard work. 6. An aberration. Light as impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built work.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or...
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion carrying the intruder alone? I can see it. Anyway, a woman or a kid? Understood. Anything else? Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
You can almost feel the association taking form in your frontal lobe.
So maybe one of them wasn't a dock worker, but a driver. That traffic jam in front of the harbor gates. I wonder if it's lasted as long as the strike.
Check out the big brains on whatever your name is. The joy dissipates down your spinal column like a grounding effect. Glorious intellect at work.
Wide open. The expression is blue the
beneath the mirthless exterior.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. You're right. Let's keep a low profile. A week, maybe? 7 days would...
It is not impossible.
As I said, I put...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would...
What do I think? A mob of... Then, after hoisting him up.
Indeed. They all stood in a... Yes, Everything fits so well. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel. The lieutenant is saying something.
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to live a little? Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene. Shut up, fuck midget.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Detective?
The lieutenant looks at you. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening.
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see anything else?
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui descend.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most...
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You will get your chance to dig in later.
Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copier paper.
The dead man stares in silence. Above those, an 11...
That's you. Not an energetic start to an autopsy.
Pigs?
Just leave it empty, officer.
The corpse lies there, in...
KK57. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of the pudgy mess of curdle.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by...
KK57 050.
None. At least not after.
A strange word. Treat.
Interfering with the body's position.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a... Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
They'd have to have incapacitated and...
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind elsewhere yet. And the building is tall. And so, all across...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The boots are ceramic. Vitriol.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
The boot has a serial number. It's if tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo well-nourished.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male...
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Lividity is consistent with hang.
Fucking Lova talking shit about.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rock.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the leak.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the... Snap! The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap.
As it ought to.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced. Chest is intact. Normal
No! I fucking knew!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The
genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant. No, you weren't, officer. That would be preposterous. Just write down that we request a...
The corpse with his pants down does not have an... The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicle... You should touch it. Doesn't feel like anything. A cold...
My pig's so...
Oh, your pig's pretty sick.
This wasn't necessary. What's going on here? Why are you doing that? The lieutenant is unaware of what's happening in your head and why you're touching it.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extreme...
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been...
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
From wounds sustained over 2.
Last item. Hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? And what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Kobo. What can I do for you, Il Kobo di Cappadocia? That you have, Kobo. We should do this more.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. Central nervous system. I have not...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story.
Thank you for lightening his mood.
Good. Musculoskeletal.
With his eyes, you hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside.
Yeah, jack that!
The hyoid bone is fractured. Respiratory system.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into...
Oral cavity shows no lesion.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are... No scream. No No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in. You managed to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. There are ancient mysteries down there, Koba.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, Na. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Same for toxicology and serology, Na. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lipid. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see.
Be thorough.
Head, chest, and your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
At maximum...
Has confessed to causing it.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the...
No, it's not.
Fucking fail as shit!
Bitch saying your injuries weren't fake.
I do what I want, see? Live.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck. I see hemorrhaging on the skin above.
Below the note, think for a moment. What was that about no chlorine?
That's it. We have established cause of death. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy. Well, we established probable. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head. Also, I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I thought we decided to leave.
Damn it. This is turning into some... Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by... His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, you're gloved. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as...
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider. The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaw. A vision of black and you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Kuno is silent. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel.
The fuck is that?
Ah, shit, see?
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian This man will never sleep again. The funk soul brother at the back of his head. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no... This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. All the muscles in your body harden. Your fingers reach toward his skull. Ice cold. The pain is barely noticeable. under the adrenaline rush. You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. The inside of the head feels cold with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove.
Fucking beautiful.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood.
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound, high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion?
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything.
We almost fell for it. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me. That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. One more thing. This was...
The word lingers in the air of the yard. Detective. All right. There go those beautiful enamel... Oh well, in another life.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Field officer, what's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set. pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
So this...
Be still, my beating. The lieutenant isn't studying the... There's a good vague way to ask where he stands.
Perhaps not. See that ladder there?
You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a...
Yes, it's probably... You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you. As the concrete floor welcomes you.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of... An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use.
The voice of a youngster on the...
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance...
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Suddenly, you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
It. On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly...
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave...
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with... It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself...
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems... What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself, the drawer slides... The file cabinet stands still. The drawer slides... The payphone hangs mute. those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. This is the night watchman's booth.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot.
Nothing incriminating, Cat. Looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark. The young man looks happy as well. He's about to smile.
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move. I don't...
Several Elysium on, éteindre, off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet thump, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. Who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing...
Ace is low. For the rest of the world, the ace is low. Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. You're back before the cargo. You're back before the cargo. Rust in control, the crane does not return to its original position. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. You're back before the cargo. No reply. The knock produces a... The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Evra, Devra.
The look in his deep blue eye.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. People say us Ubies are...
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for...
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and it's like some red infection was spread. There appear to be cisterns underneath the...
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go, oh, I don't know, mister. They say, oh, no trouble at all, mister. Oh, most of the guys are down. We're on a strike.
So no one is...
Not everyone is down there, of course. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken... Oh, I'm not really... Him and his boys stirred up something in town.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Sure, sure. How can I help you? Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a...
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodding along.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his...
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. All the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everett is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there. Bye-bye now.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work. With great effort, he straightens himself up with a mixture of a typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone. The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is grotesquely magnified by his +6 glass. Amblyopia, a childhood. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearable, yet he's unperturbed, holding his own. At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to...
So... Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard. Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help...
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron, and the chair is made of wood. Iron beats.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have known... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. Yes, but you owe him for it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear, the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? Fuck yeah. Remember when you tried the expression on that little minx in the silver jumpsuit? Try it on Everard. The fat man seems to be enjoying your rigor mortis grin. He shoots one just like good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow...
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can...
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum. Questions will show him who's boss. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... You did look like you were gonna collapse and die when I told you about your lost anyway. I assure you, I am a very well...
Yes, but it's because his words usually sets things in motion.
Oh, you're so clever, Harry. And technically, you're right. Now, what else can I do for you? Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me...
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I think the odds of that are...
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of...
Don't trust him. For all you know, Dubois might be hit.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about...
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world. Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big...
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful...
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me.
This translates into
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there any...
That means he doesn't really a pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many... You know what? Don't even tell...
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every... Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
drawer has not lessened. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were... You're back before the cargo container. You attempt to your left. The lieutenant, no reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. The payphone hangs mutely on second glance. Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens. Hundreds and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of whatever's hidden here is hidden well. It appears to be remember, Leo, Everard, all items on the list have been crossed out.
Everard Claire.
What is so special about this? Borscht. Remember, Leo, all items, the drawer slides. empty wine bottles and cigarette butts. This is the night.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating. Looks like the inhabitant. It's a black and white, the young man.
Why did you take that? Fine.
Arresting control. Elysium. Arresting Elysium. On. The crane stands tall, proud, with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. And this crane was built with a purpose. Who can say?
I can't see how that was.
Aces low. Before you stand.
You do? There are a million containers here. You just picked one. We're not here to interact.
No reply. The knock produces. You attempt. To your left. The lyric, the accent is
Container, every...
the look in.
I see you are not a union man, mister. I mean, I don't... Oh, yes. People say us...
Thank you for clarifying.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
The containers in the yard are. It's like they appear to be cisterns and.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the bit. No, not really. Mr. Everett. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No. Oh, we're on a...
So, no.
Not but Titus and his boys. Oh, I'm not him and his boy.
Don't go all bad cop.
I guess the...
Easily.
Look at him. Too late. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very...
Powerwashed, huh? Never.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it. Oh, sure, man.
He didn't actually understand what you meant.
Oh, that one.
Told you.
Oh, you want me? Guys like me.
Patience.
Had an arithmetic. All the boys liked her if them was naked. Thank you. Bye-bye now.
great effort, with a mixture, a typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a back. The one good eye, grotesquely amblyopia for a moment, yet he's unperturbed. At first, like a general.
So, Mr. Dubois, please, have us.
The folding chair.
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me.
The chair is
Oh, by the way, it should be sufficient to
Wow, that's 25 real. Yes, but you'll owe him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
His slug-like lips. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words when he said, "Don't worry." He actually meant, be very worried.
I know It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least... Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad. The fat man does the same. Good. Now leave...
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final...
You strike me...
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Somehow you manage... Questions will show him. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Anyway,
Yes, but it's because his words usually sets things in motion.
But of course, Harry. Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the... But there's a thing...
Yes, that's something.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a... And I'm sure you're going to open this one.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Fantastic! You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see... My dear Harry. Harry, you
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening.
Of course.
That's what the hanged call.
My God,
I think the odds...
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what...
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out.
Words flow like a river of... I guess word has already reached it. It's just a brown folder. You can't...
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsaragi.
Asking too many questions. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
This?
This translates...
I find that...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsaragi. I'm sure you understand. Harry, you're not simply a cop. Of course I...
The giant neon sign somewhere in Mirova.
Family? Harry, you're not a That's why I like you, Harry. A good man...
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it.
Okay, Harry, you...
He got the name from the census.
Yes, Mr.
That means a pity.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A
surrounds and trails you. The door stands.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
Stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention. Something's amiss. The light beams, trying to visualize the physics at play in the general stillness. Oh.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself up.
You can't hear him exactly. Yet you're...
Now. What can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Anyhow, my name is Rustam.
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Public service is a noble cause. To be perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother. All I did was...
And blow. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I got a tell, but then what? Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Precisely, Harry. A nightmare scenario. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be it is truly.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wieserman coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual. The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient for you and this individual appears 0.999. That's not good for you.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a... No, not really.
A man this chill?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez.
Yes, I imagine that does traveling. This is a great way to...
Wouldn't say it's exactly safe now, but financially secure individuals are known at Trent.
By the way, let me now ask you a question.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
Ah, interesting. I've made... It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely... There simply aren't enough... Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you... Smart, no? Luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof out... Don't get me wrong.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals, such as yourself. For example,
Go right ahead.
I don't see how it's appropriate for a representative of the law.
Come now. There is not even a cent of corruption here. I'm merely being... As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
unbelievable. You managed to meet a man who's so rich, light literally bends around him, and all you can get out of him is 3 real? What's wrong with you?
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment.
This is a proposal. These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water. Deploying high-concept buzzword generator. It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what...
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
A place to train buff kids. A place to teach them practical skills, like team... Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
Brilliant! Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff? When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being here? Here's a round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get the...
Cha-ching! What'll it be?
Ratan, now's your chance to take some time off. Spend it with your good buddy and get absolutely wrecked in the process. What is this shit? Calculating risks? Ratan! The risks you can't calculate are the only ones worth taking!
The lieutenant looks at you with horror. You've been mumbling to your necktie.
Ah, yes. Now you're displaying it. The eccentricity that becomes a wealthy... Remember, it's not a handout.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. Is he having a stroke?
No, I'm not having a stroke. You're just still...
The lieutenant has granted you an aura of legitimacy. But
now, was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with? The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I'm farewell, friend, and may your peace...
call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. Beats me. Gotta be bloody stupid. Personally, I'd rather beg than scaff. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have Imagine. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartment.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't who he is.
We're negotiating our... Aye. This stuff, they already covered. It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our... all of it. However, right...
The board is where the stockholders send This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent business. He's probably in his container at the harbor. Sure thing.
What is this? News of the world? Talk about.
Call me Mañana.
Mañana, not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the...
A name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important. Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own. I'd say now that we're getting...
Be honest with him.
Harry. It's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
The encroaching doom is golden red. You're tequila sunset. You have been tequila sunset for a long time now.
Boyadero!
You see his eyes turn teary with appreciation. You receive a good, strong handshake in return. He takes a swig from... The idea of alcoholic swill sloshing around in your bloodstream feels fairly unappealing.
And then we might go out together. So, anything else you wanted to discuss, Boyadero? The little boy had the good on his promise to get me into...
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? So I went to this boy. He serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks, not...
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say...
How does it come up?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some... I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I agree, officer.
Nice. From what I learned, no problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
So?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss.
It's but a rest. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye.
We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. Rights of people.
His manner of speaking is wooden. The tone of voice bland and
Maybe you should ask them. We have famine.
So do we, Scott.
When a bunch of beats me.
When the man, there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small. He ignores you. Silence is the answer. There's something off. As he does, he stomps his foot on the pavement and stop everything. Look at that sweet pair of boots on his feet. They would absolutely complement your soul. Would let your boots, black in color, crafted of hardened leather, if you had to guess. They look Imagine what you could do with boots like this. Not be a little fucking weakling baby, for starters. There are boots for muling, and there are boots for smashing shit. Geez, live a little. The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
We were promised work. We'd be. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door is locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. Don't mean the scrawny mess punk. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminoles guy standing bad. Standing up. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least.
No! They will give up. Honest men, we came here.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Now that is interesting.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's...
What's it to you? No. Don't think we've met before.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together.
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete pillars rise up from the midst of the dilapidated woodland. Life in the domain is below. Broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them...
Worked at territory.
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
treasure head.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure, you have high blood pressure from metabolizing heroic quantities.
Jean, look. His body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precise. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You know you...
Show him the hand still got it.
Willingly calling you. You gave the world. You you dominate. You will be.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough. Bring your troops to the seminar. The walls.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically. Well, yes. Why? Don't you want to be a Seminese supremacist? So ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you? There must be another way to accomplish police work without.
There is no other way to accomplish anything. Racecraft is the only way.
The man looks at you.
You are not Santiago. Santiago, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Claire is a man. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism, individualism, offshoots of the Semini. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many. We are I am a descendant. No.
You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our...
Your pedomorphic...
He does not so...
Stop showing me your...
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you?
Racist.
Welcome. He must think.
I am not like them.
True. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example.
That atavistic stigmatum.
Babe, thanks.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with his situation with his woman. As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician. Yeah, you have. With a sudden flash, the world...
Your race descent has only worsened.
I don't think...
Your pedomorphic...
I don't think...
Your pedomorphic don't...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare also to serve.
He looks toward the harbor.
No.
There must be some.
Mr. Clare also to serve is noble. Of course you are. Above all, rampant multinational finance. I am not surprised. The South we are. I am a no.
He would be appreciative.
I'm from. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic.
To work! Right to work! Shame on you!
We were promised work.
The physically impressed.
We were promised. Main gate's locked. Don't mean the scrawny mess punk. I mean head measurer. Or like civilized folk, you mean?
Odd, out of place colon.
It would be better for the neighbor.
No! They will give up eventually. Or when a bunch of beats me.
When the man. There's something odd. Fine. As he does, the burly man has a set.
You're raised as racists are
Welcome, he must think.
I am not like.
True. The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw. It is this. Your race.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it up.
Racists are generally not.
Welcome to. He must think.
I am not like them.
True. The drawings are precise and look true.
Correct. Racist.
Welcome to. He must think.
I am.
True. The drawings are precise.
These are.
Your ear?
Yes. Your silence betrayed.
I don't think it.
Your pedomorph.
There must be some.
Mr. Clare is a man of it. Jam. Individualism. Oh, I am not surprised you in.
Measure head, stowed. body, don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you with me? It must be frightening. What is this?
Things are not as bad as they look.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you...
Your body, don't say anything. Size him up first.
That is... You reek of it. An invisible sword of Alrul emerges from you. Yeah.
He means alcohol.
Correct. Alrul is an ancient...
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10...
Your life and the life of your race revolve. Your mouth move, Occident.
Show him the ham still got it.
Jerking motions. You gave the world. You dominated. Listen, you will be...
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough. Bring your troops. The walls will be...
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. Well, yes. Why? Don't you want to be a Seminese supremacist? So what if you're not Seminese? You can be anything. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification.
Do you? What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about race?
You are obviously a liberal. There are three those are a receding genetic pool. You know...
Mahoon. Inside.
The Maun are proof.
Colorful test.
The Vesper, the overprint, as proven by the indigenous. The Ario...
Wait, didn't Eel...
No. I know. The Areopag...
Nature was not capable. The Koikos... Oh.
Yes. Pinkness is a racial quality. The Koiko...
Wouldn't he be one for...
Its leader... Revachol...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of...
The mystery... The revolution is fatal. Enough of tips. The lesser race. The mosquito is...
It seems unlikely that two human beings...
You are...
The sage will not...
Then there is... The Simino Koiki Kaimir. That is understandable. You understand nothing. You need to internalize. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and Venere. There is nothing I cannot possibly imagine. The unpromising race pupil returns.
He does not so much as glance at...
Stop.
He had nothing. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Racist.
Welcome. He must...
I am...
True. The drawings are precise and look true.
Babe.
You have him off guard now. He's preoccupied with this situation with his... The man. There must be.
Mr. Clare also to serve jam individualism. You are off. I am not so. The South. We. I am. No.
He would be a pretty.
I'm for. You have.
I don't think.
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distance, what are you? Yeah, you have. With a sudden...
wiretapping, telescopic batons, the mercenary, eh? What a thought! Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type.
He's not lying. He means.
Understood.
No problem.
Right to work! Right to work!
The spooky pit, a faint, erect. The eyes blink rapidly. They seem to be.
As if you've got back.
Holy shit! A disembodied voice. Don't be ridiculous.
From your perspective, I'm a mysterious bit. None of your business.
Oh. You don't be an idiot and say it.
No. And even if I were, who do you think you are? My beggars. Okay, not through here. The gate is broken as shit. Someone absolutely destroyed the access panel in the control tower above. Probably a dogger. Hey, from your perspective. Good use of sarcasm there, man. Try not to hurt yourself, old man. Suit you.
Yes? What do you want to know? Yeah. 3 days ago, during that, a security guard, they didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice. That's
The RCM or the Revachels?
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. No, it's not a particular. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath. I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? Ah, right. Your condition. Never mind. All I mean to... I'm afraid you...
His disdain is...
You don't know. I assumed you would... What's there to say? The cop kind. Well, I think the dispatch desk just told both of...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, your brothers have left you.
Martinez, nothing.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps.
Well, technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct.
I wouldn't say that. My caseload is measly, but that's
He is not the least bit offended. He just wants you to know his caseload should...
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed...
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's so... I checked the records. This jurisdiction, I am the finest of nothing. Safe? So no, I don't...
He's right. There are no airtight theories. Just paranoia. No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried concentrating?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's...
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can focus on other people.
Your heart beats twice. The lieutenant.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you.
This habit of dispensing with a moment passes. The lieutenant... Not a good As you look up, you notice something about the statue. Even by the... well, his own maladministration. Philip III. Photo. It's the warmth of a winter night. Nothing. No. This one is a monster in disguise.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Why? I just...
The woman still. No response. Wherever. A small cabinet on their logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock.
You see several. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. A colorful the bottles wink at you there, in that dark green glass.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit, a 7 to 11. I think they...
The story goes that normal Fritta...
You mean this? This is Pops.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really, wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you. That was easy. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin. Right now. Speed and gin.
I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Well, this man looks like trouble. You might not want to get into this right.
Don't you welcome to Revacholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolation. Every school of thought.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop, but as a citizen. He is Vacholier, a Revacholian.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to...
I know exactly what you meant. You think my... But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute...
The lieutenant exhaled. You sense slight embarrassment.
Whatever you say.
He smells of heavy motor. You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe he was present.
Been admiring the stompers, huh?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate... The wind howls over the Bay of Revachol. A cascade.
It sure is. Custom made. For one's in...
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note. The man bites his lip.
God damn.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
It's about not the most...
Change the topic. Not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's...
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Bino. I'm not just people who've studied this.
Race is a... If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well... Oh?
Don't push your...
Damn. That felt... No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law. Hey, I've got an idea. A simple little cadence. He's seen.
You sure?
Yes.
From another. It's the jam.
The air from the east.
It's a traffic. Meanwhile, we're all. Yeah.
It's a
Feel? Yeah.
Behind the laugh.
So tell me. It's like.
Going on straight.
Anything else? Us lorry driving. Not my thing.
What's better than he tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. It's hard to say. His gait. The road continues for miles. Above the Jamrock Wood, to the old cell, you cannot see.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I miss my family. The aura of the seven seas. What's it like?
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
I feel for you, my friend, but thanks for this. It's nice. Oh.
Time to relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all.
There's no denying it. The man tapped.
Don't be a stranger.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with. Everything is calm. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment.
Her voice is fake.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate had. Basking in your glory, yeah? Practically drowning in it. Please, tell me, with all the damage you've been...
There is no surprise in his voice.
What else?
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you. And then, that mother... And so he removed my... Only a month later, when I got a chance to properly thank him, did I...
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D.
The money is probably good.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact,
it's not. Cyanoacrylate is...
And you survived it?
Sort of, but by...
Even better. Anything...
Accept it. The body is an object.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I can help you with, officer? No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? Just a moment.
10-4, come in. Roger that, 10-10.
All around you, rain. The spring thaw must be. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleship, humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain, the ruins of a harp, the sky. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands. Urban coastline, coal city. The great gates of the... Behind the gates. La Jussière, Couronne, a silver... You have never been there. Tower block, hallways collapse from the mortar hits of the eve, a yard, rain, a traffic jam, the road, Reversh, it's home.
I have a brother in the cut.
Dean Martin, standing in the rain. In the rain, your vision blurs. Coalition era statics hang.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. As you tap on,
there's no
translation, alternative translation. The white sweat, your fingers waste no time. You feel it. After a while, of course it's only the smell. I'm good. At the bottom of the, so strange, a dark feeling. The handle is pulled, but in the cabin, you see. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful... Right. Below the pathetics, an aluminium block runs the surface. Looks like an...
What? It depends.
Maybe... How many your kill count?
Okay.
While a bunch of sod... They're not once in a while. Work, it's the middle. What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2. That's a lot. It's okay.
God knows I've made my... Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry. It's pedagogic, written in a rhyme. Your hand cramps, wearing out, nearly gone. Yes, a title. One. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear. You like this, wish there was one. No, it's going to take an effort to piece these.
You mean the alphanumeric? Office. Good. That
he understands your.
But do you also use the titular? Well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RC. Again, I pray his luck. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, for once all the tasks are accomplished. Sadly, the ledger only comes. The lieutenant, it's downright. He is not really saying wordless. The task, inspect, get the interview. It's not exactly a and a fuck you to you too. That you're a swashbuckler. Things to be done and things all.
No, actually. Any idea? Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
You don't exactly close them so much as. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Cause of fate. The mural. True love is possible. People call it. The graffito crew is easy. The crew agrees. The 9,000 a staggering 78%. No one cares what you believe in. Man with the smelly toilet ledger. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden. It takes about half an hour to piece. Not much has changed. In the back, then rip them. 3. You don't have to be in a money, but they appear a tool for. These are all in a dozen paid color of the iris. Yes, all that remains. What delicious. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue. The blue heart. Blue, the blue heart. Something and something permeables. The plastic, there's pain in there. With your hands, you four-sized tape. The slides snap. Without 2 ticket stubs and 2 octopuses are smart. The words just crossed your mind. Who do you? Thin wax paper has been glued. Familiar, a young woman in Harry. Throw it away. A merciful.
Let go.
Frisson. Your hands. Every step I take. You. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the sparks fall. You feel the. No. Hold on. To what?
Detective.
There is nothing again. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's me. Blue. Who was
He speaks
the cool?
here in the paleo because it.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. It didn't smell nice.
Below.
You.
There is no Voyager. Your name.
It's your name is.
Yeah, man. Or you think they would let you?
Yeah.
Its glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Drink.
The water is
Drink. You haven't.
Actually, beer and cider.
But these are not the Franco.
With greedy gulps.
What happened? That does sometimes.
He replied.
You dropped these. Are you. Good.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer slide. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. As you tap on,
there's no use.
Translation. Alternative translation.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. You sort.
Damn, your feet thought we got away. That doesn't seem fair. By the way, Sambo, or Samuran boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the...
Oh, well, okay, the stupid drinks are... Fine, I'll take it off the bill. Not entirely. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the key. I think fugue states are more your forte. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive theater.
On Clinton Street.
Thank you anyway.
Yes. What thing? Yes, not the... They...
He hates the Union, but grudgingly...
I don't.
We should find out who did... We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the man.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk.
Whatever he may feel...
They probably fucking...
I have a feeling we'll make their...
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make...
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Absolutely out.
You wait and see, Cafford. Absolutely. Your body is ready. By the way, where is home? The address is come, but you've been at the... You don't really know. South, mate. You can try. You immediately feel the old cobalt. It leads to a side building.
You do?
The winch. Outside. It's hardly a side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about.
The door does the challenge. The steel doesn't even tremble. Now you're hanging from the hand. Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed. You see a heavy steel. The door does the challenge. The steel doesn't. Now you're hanging. Okay, it was a... The theme on that pinball, clinging to a picture book, it comes free. The sentiment is... That sugary black rum stain on the... Oh, yes, you do have something. The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is indifferent to your loneliness. Still no answer. This door, as you hold, still... The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? Well, we inspected the victim's body. I would say our initial inspection. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot. On this occasion, I must agree. At any rate, your shot enabled us to. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, and you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable. The rest is up to the boys in... We also performed a thorough search of the crime scene. All in all, we handled the situation very professionally. Now for the interviews. Very important indeed. He wasn't particular.
He's not saying much on the matter, because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal.
Kim must have had doubts about his name at some point too, but deliberately.
Change? No. And then we feel trapped by, even if I were to change. But let's move on to the Wild Pines rep. No, we did. Above all,
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive. Nice shoes, by the way.
Thank you for the compliment.
I have a cigarette, David.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean...
Keeping the habit, yet were he to quit?
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebel Citizens Militia exercise most frequently. The RCM's primary role is to ensure... Yes, although officers of the RCM have been... We can arrest people, of course, but you can't.
When power calls you, you can't.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even if... You have to supply compelling evidence. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Yes. The last time was...
He says it matter-of-factly. He has internalized it well. There is a slight...
That's an improbability.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there.
Precinct 41.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty.
We don't convict. The coalition government. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order. Or perhaps it is better to say, be sentimental.
Or if they think you do.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. Now without. The faucet is quite terrible. You handle the chain. Told you that you... The mirror begins to clear slowly. This is not the cleanest bathtub. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life. The bathtub, slowly. The water, you feel nice and lonely. And so, now you are alone. They're not even really thoughts. Just a sort. Your fingers grow pale. What are you? You see the... Then, the waterline recede. The bed is cold and not particularly... The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your...
Can I help you?
bed is cold. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags, and then sleep doesn't come. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic smells of it barely covers. A bit tense breathing under your thrumming eye is a little better. Colors, scene, something to do with. What was it? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. Reality will turn into a Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her... Oh no, funky baby, you stayed. Tell me. No, you failed Elysium. Everything. You really dropped. No, Harry. You'll be back. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. You're trying to what?
So something is wrong. Oh yeah, time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see. You don't know. You mean, why are you so tired? It's just that you don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Suit yourself. A mirror hangs on the bathroom. The door is closed. The door is... This door, as you hold the metal, you sense the wall. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your...
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep. I'm just glad he's gone. We have other
Oh well, we'll get the armored boots. The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got up before sunrise to get this done. And now he's quite pleased.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our...
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on... Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your butt. Aren't you curious to know what they have to...
They're in no hurry to leave.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but...
How could anyone take it easy on him? You know, there might be a...
And they're...
She's agitated.
The closest phone...
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yours. The union office probably... The manager was...
Why would he...
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us... I was also... Oh, forgive me.
A little missing You hear that? Someone... That's right. Now skip...
That's just it.
A cold breeze hisses...
You have...
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know.
Oh, yes. A zoo.
It's absurd.
That's one opinion, yes.
She's used to play...
My apologies, ma'am.
It's not a hobby, dear. Searching for such...
The quality of... She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are, sometimes the most charming thing you...
I suppose you could use...
One cryptid.
He nods. Cryptids? Ooh, tough choice there.
Of course, dear.
A thin man is smoking below. As you step in, okay, it's definite. The man puts his cup down and replies. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for the mention of their friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool.
Oh.
Vodka borscht!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns.
Let me handle this. Detective Disorient.
Her entire character has shifted.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counsel, so let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? That's Titus.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks.
Like I already told you, what you want is...
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to? You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Aggressive?
So...
Listen.
Fuck.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commander. Let's.
In the morning light, the white do something. This is a Caprice with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression The high due to a quite...
100 and...
I reckon that's a 7... Man, that's got to be amazing.
7.2.
Saying these words.
130.
I reckon that's a 7... Man, That's got to be a major advantage.
Yeah, you know it? Yes, that's right. Yes, an extraordinary...
It's nice enough. Helium headlight. It's a bit girly right now.
Sorry, I'm not...
Lingo it up.
No, that's...
Use bigger words.
Porno. That's short for...
The sole purpose of pornography is to stimulate one's visual sense to evoke sexual arousal. The same is...
I'm sincerely relieved.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facility. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the most recently...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was...
Hard to say. Yes, but the ICP tends to be...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, you're going...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Roger that, 10-10.
This is where you say your bit.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge. He and his men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to be...
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boy...
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Wow. The real big dick cups.
Yeah, look at the big...
Must be something in the water in general.
Yeah, gave him...
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. Wants the world to know he's a macho man. Tobacco chewing and sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or coughs a lot. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 40. He spent his youth in Villalobos and then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all, an older man, with in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks, probably carried the victim over. Awful smell. His feet stink from all the... In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a Hardy girl?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks...
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer?
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
So, you're not...
They love him, boss.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like, because we...
As he speaks...
We did this.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess...
There is no catch? These 7 honest men?
All 7. They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect...
This line of questioning is over. You got the...
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Shays Electrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head.
Are you deaf? There will be... Do you think you...
A trick question. Don't let her leave. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think does?
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking...
This asshole is worse than...
I think you got your answer.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man. You don't have to keep...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cap...
By the Pines car?
No. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive. So am I. Now, how about...
No, fuck him. Murder rage never came from nothing. Hit him with the question again. Why'd he fucking do it?
Why? 'Cause he was worth... And he...
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it. But
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm R&E's goddamn special...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there?
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking...
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some...
From rape to harassment to threats of... He regrets mentioning it.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend...
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them...
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil.
It won't be for long. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost exclusive. You've seen Apricot, old produced.
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
They don't know, man.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about...
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Clausia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That...
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
You inexplicably add cool after. Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound calm, normal. Try to forget this.
Relationship? There was no...
Something is off here.
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough. All of this is...
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth.
Well enough, Copper. We party.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck.
You mean Revachol?
Don't you give her any more... Shut up, Angie.
Titus, what's with all the silences? And what was up with the partying, she and Titus?
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it? No, we just fucked.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of, I don't give a shit.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. You still on about that bullet?
Indeed, mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world. It's bound to happen again.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow! He's got...
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he would...
It is possible to live with an injury. No, you'd remember that. You've been shot...
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is... They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know...
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his...
No, he meant before he was...
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous.
Never been worried.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there. The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting. It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste on the hand. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamond.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs, a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed. This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the smooth as ice. Following your lead, the loot
looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall...
This window is pristine on the inside.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? I was being sarcastic.
Stop distracting him! He has work...
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably...
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in? I don't know about that.
It totally... You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust covering.
This is good. He likes it.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large foot. Of course. Damn.
Between that and that. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they... No. These little horizontal...
Everything around you is quiet. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
The door doesn't challenge. The steel doesn't even... Now you're hanging... Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed. This small elevator is dimly lit, smells of nougat and sweat. The maintenance card under the control. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs. There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the... No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot. Seems so, although it's pretty quaint.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years ago, looks like it.
A creak.
Downstairs in the hall.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. The lieutenant gives you an... Six crumbling petals.
This is the...
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that. The petals feel dry. Water flows under the inland. The wrinkled fin...
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic, then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang. Clear.
Thank you for that, officers.
There is something in her eyes. The same sadness? Yes. From back in the hallway with...
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the...
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from...
This does not come as good news.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of us. Oh, yeah.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
I can see that. I'm glad.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, you no need to dilly-dally. She's tough. You sound like a namby-pam. Coach Physical Instrument is overdoing it, even by my standards. Say something else.
Clausier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you, like her accent. Her birthmarks also...
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess a bad memory of...
The Republic of Oranje is a... They will make you.
Of lilacs and lightning. Park.
What's so bad about...
Nothing.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you...
It's the past.
Thankfully,
I'm 28. Something stupid.
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man, his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No. More stupid. Oranese literature. That's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death.
What about Revacholian literature?
No.
Revacholian Lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. Strange.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream.
she seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show.
The record. Yeah, it's pretty
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you... No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be... I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorite. Like, not being able... Very funky.
What was that? Funky Town?
Believe me, you don't want to get into that shit. You've got it bad as it is.
Funk is an aggressive resurgence of the new aesthetic of the Revacholian 30s, but this time originating in...
I did not. Mystery solved, then.
There may be more to this mystery at some later
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
Digital fair and discuss moves through...
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's...
She does.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Honestly, I have no clue.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move.
Huh. This is...
She's straight as a stick. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dark.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been...
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. Yeah. The contamination...
Oh my.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of talk around the estate.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that, too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in tea. It is.
An evasive maneuver. Ask a follow-up.
Yeah. I'm trying not to lie to you here. Stop making it hard. The truth is, I'm a horrible girl. Windows break around me.
You hear the scribbling. Feels like success.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window. Tall.
Yeah? All right.
She looks at the chipped white polish cup.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Why?
Or an admirer?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admired.
something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, by they.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery, sexual assault maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold. Warming up your hands relieves stress and they...
I'm 89% sure. Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's...
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making...
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Untraditionally, officer.
She's cold and strange. Your imagination starts whirring, whether you want it.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on...
She appears aloof, but with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. He takes a small...
You called us, the RCF.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little...
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
We're not entirely...
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him in her dream.
You have?
She sees them in each other's arms. She fishes a cigarette.
I can see the similarity.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing.
In my dream, he thinks, he said, I failed his children. You glance at the lieutenant, then back to her.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theater crap.
They stripped his clothes. And they
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Where
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was
This is beginning to get confusing.
cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a little, yeah.
like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Men like that? I don't know.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her. She breathes.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You too. Me? What? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best all of the bullshit, man. I ain't, especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet, really. Quick. Glory. Truth. Softness. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's, she likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. How it always does. Through there's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths. That is correct. And omission. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with a light green speck and imperfection. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past. See? You are not afraid. This is a mere girl. She was someone's child but a decade ago. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She exhales.
God, no. Not my favorite topic, but okay. Oh, yes.
A bitter grin. He takes a small...
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it.
Reporting
I didn't exactly. With nail clippers.
You were right to
Did I?
Jigsaw forward. You should be wary of... Still, that's pretty... She must have...
I don't know.
We're not in...
Thank you for me.
I didn't want to, sir. How about we... Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee.
You made the right call there. It feels good. I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the... Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant.
That's good to hear. Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no...
You would have caught it. Like hell you would have, remember?
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. So you said to her, what did you mean by it? She seemed forthcoming to me, unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things, but I wouldn't call myself compromised. I am not easily swayed by young women, but on the other hand, the best liars are candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically.
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will...